Everybody. Welcome to another Dub CZ Plays live stream. I am Dub CZ, and today is another new game day, you guys. 2 new games, new playthrough starts in 1 week, which is rare for your boy here. We don't do that too often, but it happened to work out that way this week. Very happy that we're going to be starting off with some Horizon Forbidden West. This game, I really enjoyed the last one. It was good. Now, I want to see what this one has to offer, how this one differs from the other one. I really don't want it to be more of Horizon Forbidden Dawn. I want it to be, better. What's different? What did they change? What mechanics did they do? And you know what kind of sucks is we grinded. We got some really good weapons. We did all this stuff in the last game. Are we starting over fresh in this one? Are we starting with absolutely nothing? I don't know. So we're going to jump into this and check and see what this game is all about, how this game differs. I know obviously the map is going to be different, new sections. Let's see how the story keeps going, because I remember, I think his name was Silas. I think that's what his name. He looks like he's the bad guy now. In the first game, he was helping us out, trying to figure some stuff out. This time, he might not be that dude. I mean, he sucks. At the end of the last game, he definitely went evil. And we just learned about his evilness and how he was using us just to help his plan out, for him to get more knowledge and become smart. Let's see how that differs in this game. Forbidden West, Part 2, he in it. But before I jump right into it, I haven't even fired up this game to check my settings or anything yet. If you're looking to get yourself some new video games like I did, I have a link in the description of a website called CDKeys, you guys. CDKeys has Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo, and PC games, all for really good deals. So click on that link and check out the games that you're interested in, because if they're cheaper than wherever you would normally get your games from, start to pick up your games from CDKeys, please. The more of you that use my link to jump over there and get yourself some games, the bigger discount codes they will give me to pass out to you guys, so we can all play the games that we want for as little money as possible. Save as much as you can and game some more, y'all. Let me go ahead. I'm going to hit that button. Oh, let me plug in my controller first. That might help. By the way, I gotta say, getting my new controller has helped things out so much. This controller has been a big improvement from the last one I had. Oh, what did I just do? Okay. Big improvement from the last one I had. My last one kept, you know, disconnecting. I'd be in the middle of boss fights. I'd be in the middle of any fights. And next thing I know, either my person would just stop moving completely, or they'd be stuck drifting off one way or the other the whole time. And it was so annoying. So annoying. Okay, let me hit that play. Let me fire this up. Let me get you guys in my screen. Turn a little bit of this audio on. Firing up for the first time. Firefox in the chat. What's up? Yo, Ashmo, number 2 in here. Uh-oh. Looks like we're having a 3-way battle for who's going to be at the top. Firefox, Ashmo, Devs Captain. All 3 of them in there. They're all battling to be first. Firefox gets the dub this time. Firefox gets the dub this time. Says definitely worthy. What the hell? He was talking about in the Discord. He was like, is this game worthy of me opening up the ice cream? I guess it is. I guess it is. Dev said, I hate being at work. He says, I was so ready. And then he ended up getting 3rd place, homie. He says, Ashmo got good at this. Props to you. Ashmo says, I'm trying. At least I beat one of y'all. Says, you sure did. A+ for you. Firefox is hyped. Ready to go. Mendy, what's up, man? How was your birthday? I don't think I've seen you in the chat since your birthday. How was it? How did everything go? I hope you had a great, amazing day, my dude. Have you checked out Party Animals? I think I looked it up on Steam to see what it was, and it does look cool. I don't remember because I looked it up that same day you told me. I need to go and refresh my brain again, but I was like, this game actually looks pretty fun, pretty cool. I remember looking at it. It was pretty sick. It says tomorrow is the new Fortnite update for Star Wars season. It says it was good. Well, I just put out a thing yesterday saying that this weekend we're going to be playing the finals. So maybe next weekend I'll jump back into some Fortnite because I haven't played Fortnite in a while. Like I said, I haven't had enough people show me that they're interested in it and really want to come and play for those party streams. So maybe next, like not this Saturday coming up, but maybe next week Saturday, we will jump into some more Fortnite and I'll get to test out the new season and see what it's all about. Because like I said, I just haven't seen a lot of people show me that they're interested in it really that much anymore. So let's see if that changes. Let's see if that changes. Because I would like to see what the new update looks like, what's different, and what Star Wars stuff they got in the new Battle Pass and stuff. It says it was good. Yeah, okay. That sounds like a deal. Okay. So now we're going ahead and we're checking out some settings for this game. HDR. Well, remember how that did us last time because I found out my monitor has HDR, but it sucks. It's not good with the HDR. So that's good. We'll just leave everything the way it is here. Confirm. Colorblind mode. None. Yeah, we're doing none of that. We ain't got... I'm not colorblind, so we're just going to go ahead and leave it on none. Have you heard good things about this game? I have. When I was playing the last one, people were telling me this one's supposedly even better. And I really enjoyed my playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn. I thought that game was great. I just want this to be different. I don't want it to be an extension of the same exact game and it plays exactly the same. Nothing really feels different because that game already looked fantastic. So if all they did was, you know, all right, let's just do the same thing, but make it a little bit more, a different map. I want to see what's different. Subtitles on, subtitle size standard, subtitle background. Okay. Help us build PlayStation experience. Okay. Skip. All right. Firefox says fried chicken and ice cream for breakfast. Oh, that sounds good. I love having like fried chicken for breakfast. Like leftover fried chicken from the night before. It's always good. Okay.
Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. how did our world come to be?
Opening cutscene?
The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her,
There's little baby
I
Aloy.
learned that
There's
life was
grown-up
only
Aloy.
saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions, each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me,
You bitch ass.
she prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian.
Mendy, give me
becoming
one
a
sec. I'll read your
champion
chat.
for
I just want
all
to watch this scene.
humankind. But as useful as she has been, now I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery.
What's that?
One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
Silence. You suck. You suck ass. Okay. My bad. So, Firefly said, yep, exactly what it is, too. That's how you do it, man. Get them leftovers for breakfast. Mendy says, I made some mozzarella sticks from TGI Fridays. Bro, that sounds bomb. That sounds bomb. I haven't had TGI Fridays in forever, but the cheese sticks sound so good. Fried cheese sticks right now. What time is it for you, Dub? For me, it's 1:16. For me, it's 10:18 now. 10:18. You probably put that in 2 minutes ago. 10 in the morning, 10 a.m. Says Mendy. I love those, but what's TGI? I think it's like either thank God it's Friday or thank goodness it's Friday. You know. All right, let's check our settings really quick. Get this stuff settled in and ready to go so that we are good to do this. All right, we got it set for 1440p. That's what we play on now, because 1080 is a little, I mean not 1080, 4K is a little too hard on our computer. It makes stuff not run as good. VSync off. Colorblind mode. Dynamic resolution scaling. I'm not even gonna mess with that. How come it won't let me touch my DLSS? Okay, yeah. Turn that off. DLSS quality. Maybe I'll turn frame gen on. Let me turn DLSS off and frame gen on and just see what it looks like. Oh no, now it turned my frame counter off. I can't even see where my frames are at. Okay, leave it on high. Okay, let me catch back up with what you guys are saying. Yeah, TGI means thank God it's. I need some thank God it's Friday. Yeah. Do they have motion blur so I can turn that stuff off? Oh, here it is. Motion blur. Get that shit off. Leave everything else. Radio blur? I don't know. Everything's on high. Everything's on high. I think we're okay. I wish I could have the Okay, you guys. I just did that. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go back to full face because now I can't see my frames in the top right hand corner. There they go. Now they're popping up. I just had to make sure my settings locked in. Let me get my frames popping back up. All right, fire the game back up. And now we're going to jump into the game for real, for real. Hold on. It just... I feel like once I do that, now it reset. And watch, I bet you it put it on 4K. It looks sharp as shit right now. I think it just reset my settings. Dub, what's your favorite new game you've played in 2025 so far? I knew it. It did put it on 4K. There we go. Put it back on 1440. DLSS off. Frame gen on. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fucking fuck is going on here? No. That one. Okay, can we be cool now? I don't know why it's tripping now. I don't know why it's tripping now. Okay, I'll do it that way. I'll do it that way, because, I don't know what the hell that other stuff was. Alright, we're good. Frame gen off. Graphics. High. Leave it like that. Stop tripping. Bro, we are getting like over almost 300 frames per second now. I think everything's dialed in. No, I know how to work my PC. That was some weird stuff. That was some weird, and it always, you guys remember the last time we played Horizon Zero Dawn, we had some weird issues going on. So wait, there's a DLC going on, if you guys could see in this corner. Burning Shores. Have any of you guys played that? Alright. Anyway, Del, what's your favorite new game you've played in 2025 so far? Mendy. That is a good question. That is a good question. I really liked God of War, and that was just the first one. I haven't played Ragnarok yet. Final Fantasy VII Remake, I'm really enjoying. For the first time in a long time, I felt like 4 hours wasn't long enough. I wanted to play that game a lot more, and that was just on Tuesday. So that's a good one. Obviously, The Last of Us Part 2 is an amazing game. I think the ending is too sad, and I didn't love it that much. I still think Part 1's better. Mendy, I can't pick one yet. That's a good question. That's a good question. I'm gonna have to go back and watch what I've played since 2025 started and really think about it, because there's some great games. I don't think we've played a bad game on the channel in 2025 yet. Like a game that I didn't absolutely really enjoy. I have not played one yet. I'm starting this up. Normal. Ashmo says Barbie. Dub doesn't know how to work his PC. I do know how to work it. Oh, Senpai, is that for some reason that looked just like Senpai. Oh snap, is that DLC included? Yes, I have the complete edition. So just like the last one, the DLC it's in here. I got it already. It is included with the package that I got. Explore or guided? Okay. Explore minimal HUD information. Look at the world to find your way. Nah, that's gonna take us way too long. We're not doing that. Marks icons on the screen and assist you through your journey. Yeah, we need guidance. We need somebody to tell us where to go. I'm not just gonna be searching around this whole damn map looking for shit. Ashmo says Barbie's the best game. We haven't played Barbie, okay? Don't you throw that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Everybody get your crystal light, your ice cream, your water. Let's kick back, settle in, and start this. Cass is going to be mad if she doesn't show up. Cass has been asking for this. Oh my god, it already looks great. And there's a little fox. Oh yeah, I think we can fly in this one. We can actually take over other animals that we can ride on.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return.
Oh no, not the fox.
And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need.
Oh yeah, the very best climber in the world in all of gaming.
The AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing.
Aloy's the best climber of all gaming.
And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me, even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment,
Aloy, you don't have a
I feel
mother.
whole.
You're a clone of her, with way longer hair.
But it never lasts. I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth.
What is that? I don't
I
remember
won't let it
seeing
slip
that.
away.
Getting like a world, like a Earth
The
medallion
valley
necklace.
below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise.
Oh snap! It's Michael B. Jordan.
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
Grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing?
What are we doing?
Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually. But, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
You're gonna turn on us like Silence did. She has to have her armpits free to breathe. She's like, it gets too hot.
But if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
Here's the thing.
Focus.
For you. Yeah.
Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
Oh snap, look what you can see now.
You see like this all the time?
All the time.
Since I was a little girl. Come on. Shall we?
Oh, you know what I thought she was about to do? It's been a while, y'all, since we had a fadeaway jump shot. She didn't do it, though. It's all right. I'm sure we'll have some of those.
Scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants. Stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
Okay. Gather medicinal skybrush.
These plants don't look like the ones in the Sacred Lands.
The focus helps you...
Hold up. Now let me catch up with what you guys are saying. Says, well, you better wake her ass up, says Dev. Fox says, my eyes, yes. Assassin's Creed guy would like a word. Who's Assassin's Creed guy?
See the ones we need. There. Those plants by the stream should do the trick.
Alright, so now they look like little blueberries. It's not the red ones anymore.
Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. Alright, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, good idea.
How do I use my thing again? I ain't got no arrows. Hey Lloyd, what's all these arrows in your side thing? And where's my That's right. That's how I do it. That's how I do it. Oh shit, son. Let me see something. Okay, regular attack. She's got a new strong attack, and it's kind of badass. If you hold it. If you just hit it. But if you hold it. What the? Alright, alright. Ninja Aloy, we're at it. About the climbing. Oh, okay, Dev. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I thought you were talking about, because I know Payne really likes them Assassin's Creed games. I thought you were saying something about the homie. Yeah, you right about that. They do be climbing in them Assassin's Creed games. But I will say, Aloy's right up there. Aloy can climb some things. Alright, let's go. Ain't that right, Fox?
Look there. More of the lights.
More of the what? What you say? What you say? It's like big time. There's more healing plants over here. There's fish in this water. Alright, I thought he told me that there's more berries, more healing berries. I think it's weird. The last game, the red plants were the healing ones. In this one, they look like little blueberries.
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
Okay. Okay. Well, before we go there,
I see a few ways down.
I did
What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
I don't want to put these ropes here, but
Oh
we can
man,
use the
I missed
line
the
to slow it
box.
down.
There was a box back there.
Noticed you're traveling light these days.
Yeah, I ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear.
How the hell do I grab this? There we go. Damn it, I want to get back up there to that box, but it's all good, I guess. Alright, I kind of want to fight something. And I need to get some arrows. Aloy, it's time to go. It's time for us to
Salvaging
move.
machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind. A lot of arrows in that machine.
Can we
Better
take
take a
them?
closer look. Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble ahead.
There's some ridgewood by the stream.
Some sticks and shit.
There's
Alright.
a ladder,
Now to craft some arrows.
but can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock.
Hold on, I need some more sticks and berries. Sticks and berries! Look it up. Alright, let's get it. Okay, hold LB to open weapon wheel. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Go up to here, select, and hold A. Oh wow, it crafts them fast. So, we need metal shards and then ridgewood.
Done.
Me too. Arrows ready.
Hold on, are there any more supplies? And I'm gonna have to shoot down a ladder. They said there's a ladder around here somewhere. I didn't see it. He was pointing at it, but it's got to be like right over there. I just want to double check. Yep, there's look, some more sticks and berries. How do we look at our inventory? Okay, here's the map. So far, this map looks tiny compared to the last game. We know that's gonna change, though. We know that's gonna change. There's no way.
After you.
All right, anything else? Okay. All right, guys, let's move on. Let's go forward.
By the goddess. What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. So, what happened
How do I
after I
crouch?
left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that. The blight's not just poisoning plants. It's killing animals, too.
Then people will get sick too. And starve.
We're not gonna let that happen.
Find an entrance to the ancient ruins. Okay, we can do that. I thought there was a crouch button, though, you guys. I can't remember. He's like, damn, so I just realized that, Dub, you were playing two games that I am extremely interested in at the same time. This hasn't happened in a long time. And what was the last time that happened? I thought so, but I'm clicking it and maybe I haven't gotten to the point where it unlocks because it's not doing it yet. Right stick does this wave thing where it, like, I guess will show me stuff. Left stick's not doing anything yet. So we'll see. We'll see if maybe we just got to get to that point in the game and it'll be like, click in left stick to crouch under this stupid bar that you need to walk under. That's probably what it is. Okay. I wish Aloy had a double jump. No, left stick is run. Left stick is sprint. And then B is do your dodge roll, dive thing. Even if you're just staying still, she'll do it. Alright. Come on, homie. Let's go find a sneak way into here.
Down this way. Get to the grass.
How do you crouch in the grass?
Me neither.
It looks like an otter. Or a beaver or something.
Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
Focus can help us.
I'm gonna shoot it in the face with an arrow.
We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Let's see, scanning machines with the focus to highlight weak points. Hold right stick to activate. Oh, that's different.
Wait a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it.
It's weak against fire.
It's a weak spot.
This is too much.
I'm ready.
How did I crouch?
Okay, concentrate.
Oh shit. Oh, you don't be hitting me. Ow, bro, you blasted me with something. Oh shit. Now I can't stand up. I'm stuck in crouch mode.
Another one's coming. Find anything good?
A few supplies.
Ha!
How does the Focus know all that?
It reads data from the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of. So, after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding
Oh,
the city.
I figured it out, Fox. It's
And I set out
X.
to find you.
X is crouch. Y is your main button. A is jump. B is dodge. X is crouch. So if I'm running, I can slide with X. Okay.
Someone shot this machine too.
Okay. We got it. We got it, y'all. She has to learn how to crouch. I don't know. Video game 101. Just start hitting buttons and see what happens. Okay.
I see another ladder.
Says,
Looks like it's
also,
stuck.
this hasn't happened since Miles Morales and Horizon Zero Dawn. It says, wow, seems like Horizon's good luck for me. Well, then they better make a third one. Hey, oh, I wanted to ask you. I'm very glad that you're here. So you are a fan of Final Fantasy 16. And how can I tell how many arrows I have? 6. Yeah, let's craft some more. So you are a fan of Final Fantasy 16. Final Fantasy 16, I'm curious to know, is Final Fantasy 7 Remake the fighting style that you've watched me do this, in the first play? Is it anything like Final Fantasy 16, how the fights happen? Like, can you run around and attack like this and like you can in Final Fantasy? Or is it different? I know it's not regular turn-based like the old Final Fantasy games. I know it's different than that. But I'm just wondering if it has a similar look or feel to the Final Fantasy VII Remake that I started to play. It says Final Fantasy 16 is my favorite story of all time. So yeah, I'd say I'm a fan.
You said you got a Focus since you were a child, right?
At Dub, hell no.
Yeah.
So it's not
Found
like
my
that.
first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras. I'll be okay,
Bro, she can slide for days. She can slide for days. I wish I could have
Through
more
here.
arrows on me than 20.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Registering reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them.
Wait, homie. There's some stuff over here that I want to get. So you say hell no, meaning it's nothing like Final Fantasy VII as far as the fighting is. Okay.
Please Please hold for identiscan.
Elizabeth Sobek.
Access denied.
Oh.
Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
Duh, how would it know you? Freaking Michael B. Jordan. Get out of here. Doesn't this guy look like the bad guy in the first Black Panther movie? I should grow out my hair and get some dreads just on top
I should be able to
and
pry
do that
something.
hairstyle.
There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
Well, that's a good question.
Ugh, what's that stench?
An entire camp
It's doo-doo, baby.
wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell.
Acid.
And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap. Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something.
What, his head?
It's some kind of Oseram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Okay. It's like they did change up a couple of the buttons, so
A lot of supplies here.
things feel different.
I guess they plan to stay a while.
Part of a machine could help fix the gears.
Training dummy. Varl. All this stuff over here. Why do we move so slow in this mode now?
Machine cable. Stronger than rope. All right, I think I have what I need to repair the tool.
Okay.
Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
Oh, there's workbenches in this game now? Come on. We used to just do everything on the fly before. But I did ask for different mechanics, so let's take what they give us and figure it out. Okay, it costs 1 broken tool, 1 machine cable, and 1 machine scrap. Well, let's do it. Pullcaster, special gear obtained. Crafted. Special gear, legendary.
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
Okay. The pool caster is a versatile tool that allows you to manipulate objects in the environment that have graded pattern. So if I see a grate, I don't see one on here, but I mean it's just letting us do it anyway. To wield the pool caster, hold L trigger and tap Y. To fire the pool caster, hold. Oh, hold it.
That worked better than I thought.
That was nice. That was nice. Well, that's a new tool that we got. So let's go.
Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going. Supplies. I think I can use the pullcaster on it.
Oh, we can pull this thing down.
What's this thing for?
Let's go try this. I guess we gotta get a little bit closer.
The pullcaster can't reach from here. I have to get closer.
How much closer?
The pulse didn't turn up much. I better scan. I should activate my focus. Scan the area.
Oh shit. I got keys and a cork opener, a bottle opener. How come I can't pull this ladder down from here? That's weird.
I don't think a pulse from my focus is enough here. I better scan the area.
I know we gotta go look at this thing. I know that, okay? I'm just looking around to see what else I can get before the story tells me, oh, you've already gone too far.
I might be able to get up there. I don't think I'm doing this right.
You can grapple to specific points in the world. Tap, jump, and tap A to attach to grapple points. Okay, that's cool. I'll do that, but I want to go check this out, and I want to read what Fox put in the chat really quick. Fox said, FF16 combat shares similar with Devil May Cry, Kingdom Hearts, God of War. What is it? Near Automata. Or Automata, with its only unique Final Fantasy style regarding elements and icon abilities. Icon abilities. Okay. In summary, it's a mix of everything good in this world. Okay. Okay. I'm excited to eventually get to it, try it out, but I'm really liking the fighting style and gameplay of Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out.
Come on, let's go jump up here.
Wow, that worked.
That polecaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
Too bad there's only one. He's like, where's mine? Of course the chosen one gets it. Okay, we can climb that way. That's cool. Oh, I guess we have to. Damn, it like launches you right to it. That's pretty dope. Alright. I love Aloy's climbing. Oh shit, don't do that though.
Whoa. Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
Yeah. Varl needs to get in too.
There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
And then we use the back of our stick thing to open this. Or it just opens.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. What our governments abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it. But when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimvumbe, the truest form of immortality is...
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Yup.
Well, yes, sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up.
He's like, what the hell are you talking about?
Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah, reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
Yes.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars.
I got a question. What kind of
Now, you've
shoes you
seen
got on,
what we're
homie?
building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center.
Okay, okay.
There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
It's cool. I got this this caster thing that you don't have. Like a pool caster.
The wilds have really grown over this place. Show off.
Ha ha, I got this thing and you don't. Is that an animal? Is there an animal that sees me? I hear robot animal shit happening. Alright, let's just get down.
My focus might be able to help here.
What is that sound? Alright.
Deeper into this creepy ruin we go.
I have a feeling we're about to slide. I mean, let's just make ourselves slide.
Above us. What is that thing?
Oh, shit! It's a
Everything like
fucking
chemicals all surrounding.
snake robot.
Keep your guard up.
God
Oh,
damn
my
it.
guard is up.
This goddamn long-nosed monster. I know because when I was right there, he asked me for tree fitty.
Up here.
One of those otters.
Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. Okay. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay.
What about the big-ass snake?
Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me.
Oh, okay.
I should scan it first.
You want us to go
Check its
stealth.
patrol path.
How can you see its patrol path?
Distracted. Get into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just
Oh, there
have to
you go.
wait for the right moment.
How come it doesn't keep showing the patrol path?
Time to throw. Damn,
Oh shit,
spotted.
wrong button. Wrong button, I hit. I hit R trigger and not RB. Okay, it's
I need to
RB.
sneak up on it to take it out with my spear.
Damn it, I'm so...
Can't
Okay.
let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path.
In position.
I can throw a rock to distract it. Put it into a position where I
I'll
can
need to
sneak
throw a
up and
rock.
strike. Just have to wait for the right.
Okay, RB is the button. You would think the powerful attack would be the one to go. No, wrong. You'd be wrong if you thought that. It's not the button they want you to use.
machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
Alright, can I get anything from this?
Ready whenever you want to strike.
Snake, snake, snake.
Are you ready for this?
Well, he sees us. Who just hit me? Oh, there's another one.
Got them all. I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you.
Well, you don't like the beard? You don't like the beard, Aloy? Let the homie rock a beard. She's like, I am not feeling that. Not at all. How do I get a bigger health bar? Like, when do I get to do some upgrades to Aloy's stuff? And when do I get to ride on an animal? Oh no, another dead fox. They're just killing foxes all over this game.
In the blight. I couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
Jin Sakai would not approve. Ghost of Tsushima would be like, what the hell? You guys can't kill these foxes? That is just not okay. Somebody lit a fire here and it's been going. Maybe they were here not too long ago.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Looks like there was a barricade here. The machines must have broken through.
Blaster trap. Training dummy. Training dummy. Oh,
I'll keep this for later.
okay.
Guess that Osram didn't have a chance to use it.
Okay. I got my first little health potion. What does just that wave of scans do? I feel like if I just hit the button, it does nothing. I gotta hold it to pull up the thing.
Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them. There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself up.
Dismantled it. And got more supplies.
And got more supplies. Well, alright.
Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea.
Yeah, if you're a little bitch. We just go up and we start shooting them shits with arrows. Once I get a better upgraded weapon. You know the playstyle, Fox. You know how we do.
I can use this.
We don't be setting no traps.
Okay. I should have what I need to craft a trap.
He's like, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I do know. Alright, so we're gonna... To craft blast trap, hold down on the D-pad to open your hunter's kit and navigate to the blast trap crafting screen. Okay, so let's do that. Navigate to the blast trap crafting screen and hold A to craft it. Okay, well that would be this one. I'm gonna need metal shards, machine muscle, and blast paste.
There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, it won't know what hit it.
So where do I put it? Jump and tap A. Okay, well, where do I put a blast trap?
Over here.
down
Aloy,
there?
I think I see a way up.
I know. Do I just... Is that what they want? Or was I supposed to save that and do it like up here?
Machine's head.
I don't think they spotted us.
Probably up here, huh? What are these?
I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
It's weak to ice and wind.
Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we should craft some traps. It could help us get by.
Or we could just not be little bitches. How about that? You ever think about that option? Although the traps are even cooler in this game than the last, but almost everything gets cooler than the last combat. Larson, what's up? Hold on. Sneak attack this bitch. He don't know what's up. He don't know. I want to go back down and get my trap. Oh my god. There we go. That thing is like, what happened to my friend? Okay, let me see. It says, however, I will say that you should try out the vertical electric trap when you get it in this game. It's amazing. Vertical electric trap? Hiding in the bush. Yeah, man, we got it. Uh-oh, where did it go? There it is. We gotta go stealth. Part of me wants to like fight this thing man to man, but just like, uh-oh.
We're clear.
You did. You did.
Let's keep going then.
I wonder if I keep picking up these, because I already have 10. Do they just like,
Been in a lot of old world
what happens to them?
Are they all like this?
They all have their secrets, but every place is different. Roomscapers, have a good stream today. Hey, thank you, my friend.
Firefox says, Dub, they are going into your inventory. Okay. I wanted to make sure I'm not just losing them. How do I even check my inventory? Oh, here we go. Tools, okay. Resources. We got some things. I've got 24 out of 24 of these healing berries. Healing berries. Okay. Alright. Figured it out. Now where do we go? We go up. How do we get up there? Is there something to hook on to? Oh, we get up right here.
Whoa. That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
That snake thing?
Come this way.
Okay, I see. We can get there on the wall. Alright, buddy. I gotta do some climbing. Okay, Aloy, you went a little harder in the paint than I thought you were gonna go, but that works, I guess. Payne, what's up, homie? The homie Payne is here.
It's a big storm picking up out
Aloy
there.
back and looking thicker
Yeah.
than a snicker.
Getting stronger
Is that right?
and more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah, but I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center.
Payne, you'll be
I
happy
need
to
cut
know
through that big building
there's a
right out
giant
there.
ass robot snake in this game that we've already seen the tail of, and we're probably coming up on that shit right now. So you finally done did it. You finally done manifested a snake
Bo.
into one of these damn games.
There's data here. You scan it with your focus. This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. It doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data. Let's see. Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
Okay, we can do that. Oh, wrong button. Alright, so that way is up. Where is this?
That looks like the way we came.
I just want to see it, okay? Okay, buddy? Give me these berries. Pouch full sent to your stash. Okay. Okay, I see where we are. I just wanted to look. Alright, let's climb up. Oh,
You okay?
no. I just broke
Yeah.
my freaking leg.
Guess we won't be going that way.
What? Then what way do we go? What do you mean we won't be going that way? This is the way. Up. We can't jump upwards. Alright, we're going this way.
This place is really falling apart.
I can see
Well,
that.
it is 1,000 years old.
Says finally a snake enemy, and a big machine type. Says type to make it extra wonderful.
Made it.
Perfectly balanced, like it should be. So you remember the Indiana Jones game when I went up against that big ass snake? That was terrifying. That snake was like too realistic, and I did not like it.
Looks like some
I
kind
did
of
not
room.
like it at all.
That door on the other side's locked.
I think that's the last time we've gone against any snake.
Anzu.
Anzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
Uh-oh. He was doing some dirty on the
Elizabeth
side.
sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember
Yeah.
when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain.
I didn't say that.
Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the reports said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
So Payne, you know about this game? Payne says, I know about the snake enemy in this game, and it's pretty annoying. Okay. I didn't know there was a snake enemy in this game. So far, we've already gone against otters
Aloy, over here.
and,
Found something you could use.
like, I guess a wolf kind of thing? What you got? What's this?
Those Ostra must have left us behind.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl.
Thanks, Varl.
We should keep moving.
After you.
Wait. I need some purple gear, cuz I'm only rocking this green. This is not the way. Oh, frost blast. Blast sling. How do I equip it? Oh, it is equip, it says. Okay, so this is Burrower and Scrounger. These are the two enemies I've seen so far in the game. Oh man, I got all these things. Forgot about these. Alright. Blast-sling bombs that affect large areas. This weapon fires frost bombs. Use them against enemies to build up to the brittle state. Okay. When in the brittle state, enemies are more vulnerable to that kind of impact damage. How do I Ah, I see. I just switched to the weapon real quick. Alright, so we might need to freeze this snake thing. Like, get away from me, bitch. Okay. That might be what we gotta do, y'all. Freeze his ass till he's brittle, and then blast him.
Down here.
Oh, snap. I just, like, what am I even standing on? A little twig? Why do you jump off like that? Maybe when I do that, I need to... Let's see. Just... That's what I gotta hit. Okay. I was wondering why that's happening. He says, Dub, also, I won't be able to watch the entire stream on Monday and Tuesday because I'll be camping on those days. Oh, camping! Nice! That's awesome! Is stream lagging or is it just me? It says right here, excellent condition as far as the stream going. So for this time, Pain, I do think it's just you and it's not the stream.
I think we're almost back outside.
Good.
Bro, have a great time camping. Like, I haven't been camping since I had my kids. Oh shit, there it goes.
That must be the machine.
There it goes.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great.
Told you, Pain. Told you. 2-minute lag, so I'm far behind. Does it say you are live? It says I'm live. It does.
Those machines.
Okay.
I could try that new weapon on it.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Wrong button. I'm so used to like other games, they be using either RB or LB as the dodge button, and this one's just B. So I gotta get my fingers right.
More of the Austrian Delvers. And a lot of us. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
I didn't want to use
They
any
didn't
of my
stand a
new little
chance.
freezing balls on that
Looks
thing
like we can cross over here.
because I'm saving them shits for the snake.
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these
Hey,
last few months.
I might have to leave the
There
stream.
were supposed to be more backups.
Pain, does it say stream is
But
live?
1,000 years ago, a guy
Were you
named
in the
Ted
slider?
Pharaoh purged them.
Fox, yeah, I skipped it to live.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
How do you know you are 2 minutes
It was
behind?
worse.
Stream was grayed out on the slider. Had to tap live to catch up. Oh, gotcha. Okay. so that helps you find nearby climbing ledges. Okay, I didn't make it. I did not make it there. Fox. Hold on, Fox said. Oh, that happens occasionally though. Is it still laggy for you though? It's not right now, but I'm sure it will. That's why I left the Final Fantasy stream the other day. Ah, I gotcha, I gotcha. Fox, I was gonna ask, do they have the giraffes in this game too? There are 6. Okay, okay, cool. I'm looking forward to getting to one of those. And I remember, oh shit, like the map's even smaller now. I remember there was like these tombs that I go through and unlock different things. Those were fun. Those were fun to mess around with. The tall necks are in this one too, Dub. Nice, nice. Cauldrons. Cauldrons, that's what it was. Yeah, those were fun things to do too. The cauldrons and the tall necks. I enjoyed those with the last game. I was hoping they would still be in this one.
Metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
They were awesome. Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch them.
Says, I think you are really going to like how they enhance the combat in this game as well. Okay, I hope so. I remember before, I gotta get my dodge like down because remember that was like the thing. Remember we go against those giant ass machines and we'd be like in a small area, just dip, 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 shoot it in the face, dip, dip, dip. Like that was the move, and it worked. We held it down. We got many, many kills that way. In Zero Dawn. I'm guessing we're gonna have to alter our fighting style for this game. We're gonna have to get a little more creative. Oh, speaking of fighting.
Machines patrolling ahead.
I see that, homie.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
Okay, that one will come back this way. That one will kind of stay over there. Get out of my bush. Bro, get in a bush. It's not my bush. Go somewhere else. Okay, they're both coming over here. Other one, go away. Go away. Go away. We're gonna get caught right here. I'm gonna go for it anyway. Yep. Okay, now's not the time, Aloy.
Okay, now how to get out of here.
I knew I could have been more patient, but I didn't want to be. I just wanted to go up, and I kind of wanted to fight a little bit and do some dive, dodge, dip, ducking, and dodging.
There's a ladder in the back.
There's a ladder in the back, Aloy. You can get that shit. Because I think you are really going to like, okay. I think I already read that.
Machine ripped right through the wall.
Oh. Right here. I will say, okay, the aiming on this, I might have to adjust a little bit. Because with these new thumbsticks, it feels a little bit sensitive. A little bit more sensitive than it was in the last game. But I'm thinking that's more of a new controller thing and not necessarily a thing that has to do with this game. That's more along the lines of me getting used to aiming. Although in The Last of Us, maybe the aiming is just a little bit slower default in that game because it didn't bother me. This one, I feel it. I feel the difference. Cass, where you at? Right? Says Dub. I just love that new controller so much. I love it too. I love it too. I didn't think I would. I was Ashmo. I was asking her. Well, I wasn't asking her. She kept saying how the my controller kept messing up. I'd be in the middle of fighting, in the middle of a game, and it would just mess up. And then she's like, all right, I think we are just going to have to finally invest in a new controller. I was like, all right. She was looking up some stuff. And then the homie Johan was like, bro, if you're looking for a new controller, he goes, this is the one that I just got. And Johan went through a period of looking for many, many, many different controllers. But he's a big fan of the Xbox style, whereas I was used to the PlayStation style. He's like, trust me, bro. I tried lots of different controllers, and this is the one I landed on. I think you need to get this. I think you'll like it.
Something.
I tried it, and I don't want to go back. I really like it. Plus, it's got the Hall effect thumbsticks on it, so I don't have to worry about stick drift ever being a thing.
She wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
So, yeah, because me and Ashmo were looking at stuff that just looked cooler. It had, like, all kind of RGB and stuff on it. Johan's like, look, without all that, like, colorful stuff, he's like, just getting to the basics. He's like, this controller has more than what you need. And I tried it, and I'm like, you're right. You're right. It's basic. It gets to the point. But it's like, it's got these back buttons on it that I'm never going to, like, actually use. It's for if you play, like, first-person shooters with your controller that you can, you know, program these to do other things. I don't necessarily need that, but it's nice to have in case I wanted it. He says, let me see. He said, well, I can't tell if I love it or hated the other one. Probably a mix of both. Payne says, yeah, I'm gonna have to leave the stream. Just lagged again and I missed a lot. Oh man, I'm sorry, my dude. I'm sorry, because for once, my internet's actually working decently. So I don't know why it's not working for you, my guy. Hey man, well, come back if you can. We will miss you, my guy. We will miss you. And then he said, Hall effect? Yep, it's got the Hall effect. Payne, oh man, that sucks. You will be missed, my guy, for sure. For sure. All right, let's keep it moving. Let's get up in here. Okay, we're going up. I think. Oh, this way. I really wish Aloy had a double jump. Oh man, is that thing eating something? Hold on, Fox. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Cobras.
3 of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them.
We're gonna fight them.
They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Oh
Over
snap!
to the shuttle.
Oh
figure out how
snap!
to
Look
make
at
it
what
forward
this
to the base.
is. All right, before we do one of my favorite things, Pain. Fox says, and what's the Hall effect again? Okay, Hall effect sticks mean, okay, so instead of the regular controllers, like the regular PlayStation, regular Xbox, they have like springs and a mechanism in the stick that allows it to turn and rotate around, that it will eventually wear out and start to give you stick drift. These ones are controlled with magnets. There's magnets on the inside, which theoretically people are saying will never wear out. You will never have stick drift. The controller doesn't run on the same kind of mechanism, so therefore it will always pop back to center, and that stick drift should never be an issue, or at least not for a very, 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 very long time, way longer than the regular ones. That's what the Hall effect sticks are. Also, the sensors in the trigger, these have Hall effect triggers too, meaning like your triggers won't accidentally like start double clicking or go out. Like they got the same kind of technology in that. And now we're about to do a fadeaway jump shot. Hell yeah. First one in the game. First one in the game. And we did it. Oh, we better get down. I don't know what's happening around here. What's that? Oh, it's an otter. It's an otter.
If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
I wonder if I can, oh shit, sneak up on the snakes. Cause these things is cobras. They're not messing around. They went straight for like the big dog snakes. Damn it, you saw me? I don't think you did. I don't think you did. No, he's just curious. He's on alert though. He's on alert. He's like, hold on, I thought I saw something. I just don't know. I just don't know.
Maybe I should stick to my spear for now. Save some ammo.
We'll be good. We got hella ammo. Okay, we'll be fine, Aloy. We'll be fine. Says never knew that was a thing. That is so cool. Yeah, it's like new controller technology. It's the newer stuff. Johan put me up on game. He was like, yeah, bro. He's like, you need to look out for something like this. He's like, that way you don't got to keep buying controllers. You get one that you really like and keep that shit forever. Or until like some other new cool technology comes out. I know they have, what's it called? The different kinds of buttons where when you press the buttons, like these ones are membrane. I like the way these feel because I'm used to the normal feel of a button. But they have some that are like the very clicky mechanical buttons. That's
There.
what they call them.
That ladder can get me up to the tower.
Like, I love my mechanical keyboard. Oh, don't stand in that. That'll kill you. I see. The red flowers are all bad. I love mechanical keyboards, but as far as controller goes, I don't like necessarily the clicky buttons. I like the regular buttons. Because there's an even more upgraded version of the controller I have that has the mechanical buttons on it. Hold on, there's a jump button.
There's a
Okay.
rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
What? What do I want? Oh, I see.
I didn't get up high enough.
Oh,
Try
okay.
this again.
So let me see. Okay, tap A to the grapple point. Before reaching the grapple point, tap B before reaching the grapple point to launch yourself into the air.
Got it.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So we need to do that so we can launch ourselves higher. That's a new mechanic. Alright, that's some new stuff for us. Oh, shit. Where are we? The hell are we on? And then we just die. Then we just die. I was like, what was that? What was that? I don't know. I don't know what that was, y'all. Can we just load up?
Okay, there's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
That was some glitchy stuff.
Well, that sounds good.
Okay. All right, Aloy. All right, Aloy. Getting a little crazy, but
The storm's getting bad. Made it. Easy. That was close. One
Yeah, but
rickety
you were
tower
fine.
down. On to the next. I won't be able to make that jump. There is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side. Well, more to go get up. This place is barely holding together.
Like, why can't you just go straight up?
Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin.
Clamps? I don't see any clamps.
Great. More machines in my way.
I saw there's more than one over there. Which way do you walk? No. Did you see me? Oh, I see. Oh man, right in the ass. That's the worst place to get got, homie. Always gotta protect yourself. There it is, it's right here.
Control console might be in there.
Okay, okay, okay. Okay, this is probably what they want us to do, and there's a control console or something like that. I just want to check around. Let me grab some. Oh, oh. Damn it. Aloy, get the hell out of the way. I'm trying to do a power hit. I can't get it. I can't get it. That's what I wanted to try.
Close to myself now.
I've been trying to get that thing. Alright, I used way too much health trying to pull that move off, though. It's all good. We got tons of berries. We just got to go into our inventory and dig them out. That's not the good move, though. It takes too long to pull off. Alright, how do I go to these, I thought I could just like put them back into my inventory. Okay, let's go. Let's go forward.
Okay. Time to crush those machines down below.
Those snakes.
The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them.
Well, that's convenient.
Now, how to get up the tower? Scanning with my focus could help here.
So, like, how do I start it off? It totally looks like I need to go here. Oh. We gotta do it from this side. I mean, this obviously has something to do with it, right? Why is it not pulling it? Maybe I just needed that right angle, I guess.
Climb closer to the shuttle to touch the cables.
Okay. The grapple took me a while to get used to as well. Yeah, like, it looked like I needed to grapple it, but I didn't know you had to be standing
Clicking doesn't sound good.
at a certain angle
Detach
for it
those
to
cables
work.
quick. This should be the right spot. There. No connectors holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it.
I would have never thought to do that.
Climb higher and detach the second set of cables. Scaling an ancient rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. I was right. No turning back now.
Aloy, you're so much better at climbing than Cal Kestis. I mean, and Cal is way better than me at climbing anything. But that just goes to show you, Aloy is like on a new level. Her and Assassin's Creed. Is this where I just came? No, it's not. It's a different one. It looks very similar, but it's not the same one.
Almost there. There's the other connector.
Very nice, Aloy. You got out of there. Look at them snake things.
Going anywhere, are you? Finishing this the hard way.
Alright.
I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. There's that weak spot. For that acid. There's a fight left in you.
Alright.
Try spitting at me now! There! Those canisters are exposed now. I should aim for them. Oh no, not that. Teleporting thing. Oh man, now I gotta worry about a Damn it, you
skeleton.
broke free! You gotta take this thing down fast. That maybe? Frost ammo? My focus might find something.
Get the hell out of here, Aloy. Okay. He's almost dead.
It's dead.
Yup.
Finally.
Skill point. Max health
Data
went
center
up
should be
10.
straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
That was kind of cool. That was actually kind of fun. Yeah, these things are big. They're bigger than they looked when we were down. I mean, when we were looking at them from far away. 3 of them would have been ridiculous. But I remember the bears that were in the DLC for the first game. Those things were like big and ridiculous. They were crazier than the T-Rexes. So let's see. Skills. Okay. You have earned your first skill point. Skill points. Skill points are gained by leveling up and completing quests and activities. Choose a skill tree and tap A to open it. Warrior, Trapper, Hunter, Survivor, Infiltrator, Machine Master. There's 6? Damn. I guess we'll go with Warrior because we're gonna need to fight. Or Survivor. Survivor is always good, but I mean, so Warrior's the first one. Choose a skill and hold A to learn it. Let's see. Oh, this one's locked. They're all locked. Oh, we can go from here to all of them. That's cool. Okay, first strike an enemy with melee attacks to build up energy on your spear. Then you fully charge. Tap R trigger to energize your target. I don't necessarily like that. I want more arrow cool stuff. A powerful melee combo RB 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 RT. I don't think it would let me learn this one right now anyway. Progress in the story to unlock. Okay. Silent Strike. Okay. Silent Strike deals more damage. I kind of like that one because I do use that a lot right now. Mounted Defense. I haven't even mounted anything yet. Let's go with the silent one. Okay. This is the Valor Surge. Learn all 3 connected skills to automatically unlock it. Equip the Valor Surge to use it. The Valor Surge is a powerful special ability that require a buildup of your Valor to use. Earn Valor through various actions in combat, like removing components, targeting weak spots, and defeating enemies. Each skill tree offers different Valor Surges that provide unique advantages. Okay. Stealth Valor. It says activate cloaking device based on Stalker technology to decrease visibility to enemies. Aiming a weapon or using melee attacks temporarily deactivates the device. Very high visibility reduction. Silent strike damage versus unaware. Okay. So you go invisible. And then you stab them. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. It says Valor Surges are dope. Okay. They look dope. I didn't know that was a thing. But that's cool. So it says use all 3 that are connected. So are those... This is a passive boost that can recognize its circular shape. Skills in this category provide a constant increase to your basic capabilities. Learning passive boosts multiple times increase their benefits. Outfits and weaves can also improve their effects. Deal more tear. Okay. Deal more range impact. Yeah, I like that one. I like that one. Infiltrator. I might want to start messing with these too, though. See what are these? Those take less damage while mounted. That's cool. Okay, so we got our first skill point. You guys, we are going to be right back. I have to use the bathroom really quick. I'm going to go take a really quick break, use the bathroom. We'll come right back and continue on with our story and hopefully get the homie back now that we took out that snake. That was a cool little first boss. Yeah, I'm going to cut on some music for you guys and I'll be right back. It is not Dookie time, Fox. No, it's not. What else is new in here? Slitherfang. Heavyweight. Okay. Oh, what? I could have shot this off. And... no, that's not what I want. And we know how these things make things so much easier. I wish I would have known that. I didn't mean to shoot that arrow, by the way. I forgot that's a thing. If you shoot off their, like, weapons, you can, use them against them. That's cool. That is cool. Fox, where were you at? You could have told me that. I forgot. Was a pretty big snake, though. Took his ass out.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there? Okay. I should find the server room.
All right, just checking out my surroundings. I didn't have to tell you because you beat him first try. That's true. I mean, that's a good point. That is a good point. If I was struggling, I'd be like, what am I doing wrong? I didn't even see the weapon, though, honestly, on the ground. Like, I forgot that was a thing in this game. I forgot. Aloy's arrows are pretty badass, though. I would like to get some more, you know, some purple gear, though. I wish we could start the game off with the gear we ended with in the last one. If you played the last one. That'll make it so it's like, oh yeah, if you actually play through the prequels, you'll get better weapons. It'll give you more incentive to want to play through all of them instead of just like, well, I only want to play the new one. I don't care about the old one. Well, if you play the old ones, you can get some pretty cool gear and bring it into the new one. Just a thought? Just a thought.
Please be here.
Completed main quest. Reach the stars.
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi,
That's what you get, Ashmo. Hi.
Elizabeth. Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzian's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you! This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Don't sit
Aloy?
there and cry.
The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
She's pissed. Asma said, haha. I just jumped back in. Can't believe I missed Dookie time. It wasn't Dookie time. It was pee-pee time.
I got it.
What's going on, Robert?
Laurel, I'm sorry.
Robert
You
Sprite.
have a sharp bite
Hello.
sometimes, you know?
How are you?
But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
Kind of cool,
The
huh?
thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on.
What's up?
Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Yeah, he is.
Come
yeah,
on,
he
it
is.
might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Yeah, let's ride some goats. Some rams. He don't like this. He's like, this is weird. I ain't never ridden on the goat thing before. Don't worry, I have. New interlude, the point of the lance. Is this where the king was? I remember this.
Son, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Does she? That makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall, all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun.
Okay.
Otherwise, it might have caused a panic. One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Wait there.
Let us know what you
checks
find.
it out. Okay.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, we left our last stick
Looks the same as before.
spear in here.
Never could pull this thing out of me. What? Transmission.
Oh no. What's going on with this now?
He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
Shadow Knight, what's up? Says Robert, you watch pitch meetings. Wait, where am I supposed to go now?
I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong.
Oh, what?
Especially when my job's only half done.
They made a statue of you? Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy. Aloy has her own statue now, y'all. Alright, let's go see what's going on with this thing.
I might be able to climb up the scaffolding at the base of the spire. Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me. Forecaster can't reach that from here. I need to get closer. I should be able to pull that crane closer. There we go. Now, how to cross over to the spire. Should be able to get up there now. Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. But it looks like he tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades?
Well, let's hope not.
Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me. Well, doesn't look like I can keep climbing this way. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside? An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Okay. Oh, okay, Aloy.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this.
Now it's like crazy storming. In the Forbidden West?
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out.
Oh, snap.
To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my rules.
You rigged the lance to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted.
It's priceless
The
knowledge?
mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, the coordinates make it simple enough. Even for you.
Oh, you're talking shit, huh? About to catch one of these arrows to the forehead, cuz. Get him, Aloy. Get on your little goat ram thing and let's get them.
Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
Hey, I found Silence. He's still a bitch.
Aloy always has a way of doing it.
Hold on, let me go check this thing out.
That's part of the Deathbringer we defeated. This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now.
You killed it. Don't try to talk to me. I'm the chosen one.
Looks like a memorial. Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades. Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite.
All this is from the end of the last game. This is crazy.
We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
And won. Okay.
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it. The Tanakh, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated. And indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
You gave me like a headpiece, too? Oh, this is cool.
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Okay. Thank you. I'll go poke somebody with your stick real quick.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
Okay. Says you can hide the headpiece if you don't like it. Yeah, I don't want the headpiece stuff on. That's exactly what I was about to start looking for. Is it in the settings? HUD visibility, content, STEM. water camera pickups. Show headpiece. Of course, it's like at the very bottom, the last thing on here. Show headpiece off.
It's my new spear.
Cool.
Should be a workbench around here I can use.
Should be a workbench. I got a new spear, and I'm gonna poke some fools after I talk to this Sun King real quick.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain
know that
you
either.
wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I had hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Noct territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. The Asuram, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
How did you get the Tenakth to talk again after the war?
I forget, there's always so many sections of dialogue in this game.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like metals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
You said dub. You don't have to do all of them if you don't want to. I normally just did the ones that I was interested in. Yeah, I know. I just want to, like, you know, at least get a grasp, at least in the beginning, get a grasp of, like, all the story that they're going to be talking about. I'm just going to let them ride.
Fashav. How long has he been a Tenakth captive?
5 years? Tenakth emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough.
So this dude's been captured for 5 years.
If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will. Itaman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
I don't
Can the
remember the
crown go to
kid
some
in the
of
last
yours
game.
first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itamen comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
No. No.
Make it sound easy. I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you.
What?
Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back. But I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian? And stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
How about no? Let's see. Flashpoints offer moments of emotional choice. How Aloy expresses her personality is up to you. Choose Fist and Aloy will confront the challenge directly. Choose the brain and Aloy will use her insight to find a clever, less obvious approach. Choose heart and Aloy will express compassion or give voice to her deepest convictions. Let's go with the brain.
Avad, the situation calls for a higher perspective. The threat I'm facing endangers not just Meridian, but a lot of other places too. A lot of innocent people. What happens between us, it's not important. At least, not yet.
You're right. I'm acting like a fool. It's supposed to be the king who calls for a higher perspective. Please accept my apology. And my wishes for your success. Goodbye, Aloy. As always, our hopes ride with you.
Modify your spirit, talk to friends is optional. Optional. Hey, who are you? I don't remember some of these people. Can you go back to the place where you change the headpiece setting? I want to see what option there is for pickup animations. Let's see. Pickups. So pickup animations. It's just. Oh, you can auto pick up stuff, or pick up animations, or no pickup animations. I kind of want auto pickup right now. Like, just pick up everything. Pick it all up. If I just run over it, maybe it'll pick it up. You can adjust how slow time moves while you're in the weapon wheel. That's pretty cool. So dang, I wish I would have known that. Maybe it's only a thing on PC. I don't know. I don't know. I might want to bring down the sensitivity a little bit. I'm going to try that, because when I was aiming, I noticed I was over-aiming a lot. Hey, wait a second. I can get some strong aim assist. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Motion aiming.
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
What up, bitch? I mean, hi.
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Vitamin. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Oh, hell yeah.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion.
So
and we
you
will
are
not
coming
forget.
back.
May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
Cool. Cool. I will show you the way, little kid. I can craft these. Okay, I thought I was tripping, like I was pushing the wrong button. Okay, so I could have done more. I could have done more. It says, okay, there are some cool settings in there. There are. I even saw weapon quick swap setting. Really? Was it under general or was it under this? All hold or toggle. Pickups. Weapon wheel slowdown. Navigation assist in focus mode. On the sensitivity, okay. Controller vibration, aim assist, motion, weapon quick swap. You can optionally tap X in the weapon wheel to lock or unlock selected weapons. When enabled, tap LB to switch to the last weapon and ammo. That's cool. I'm not gonna use it though. I really don't mind that. You can dodge in focus mode, auto sprint on foot, auto sprint mount. It's cool. It's cool. There's a lot of cool stuff in here. All right, are there any more people that I can go ahead and talk to? Yeah, I didn't even realize, like, going into the settings, like, because that's not something I normally do, is just go in and mess with a bunch of the settings. So it's kind of cool.
That's her.
Yeah, no worries, Fox. Oh, we gotta go upside.
All right.
We have to modify our spear.
There. The workbench. Uthid, Vanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
Nope.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
She just has Resting bitch face. She's always gonna look like that, Aloy. Don't even worry about it.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
Oh, is that true?
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
She's like super sarcastic, but at the same time, she just looks mad, like all the time.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah, okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun, and he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uther to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap.
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
All right. Good stuff. Okay. Install the master override and the new module to enable the build-up and release of the kinetic energy in combat. Requires resonant blast skill to use.
Okay. Master override installed.
Power attacks are
Plus,
very strong,
something
but
new to store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Return
Drinks later?
to Murad and Varl.
Takes more than that to keep me down.
What does our map look like right now? Okay. Okay. Still kind of small. Says, I'm excited to see how this auto pickup and strong aim assist works. This could be some very, very nice quality of life changes. Yeah, me too. Because when I went to this chest, I still have to open up the chest. But I'm wondering if I run over sticks or berries or anything like that, if it'll just automatically pick it up as long as I run over them. That's my hopes. And I hope the aim assist, plus I slowed down the sensitivity a tiny bit. I hope this is almost like GTA, like lock on the cool points, and I'll just be like, oh my god, this game is so easy. I might even have to turn it off if it gets that crazy.
Is that the time? Or do you want to chat some more with your friends?
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
I want to sleep in the palace, in the king's bed, by myself. He can't be there. Just me. Aloy, are you leaving Varl behind? You said to stay there so you could sneak out while he sleeps? That's jacked up. So she could be like, I don't want no coattails. I don't want nobody tagging along on my adventures. I go solo. Whoa, at the bottom it says I already reached level 60? Hey, Aloy, that's a dirty move. Hey, one of those long neck things. This is the beginning of the game. We have finally reached the beginning of Horizon Forbidden West. Cass is gonna be so sad. I forgot about the animals too. There were so many animals in the first game. This is gorgeous. This game does look very beautiful. This game looks so good. And the last game looked amazing. I do think they've stepped it up even more though, Fox. You know what? I didn't even think of it, but hopefully it's all good. I'm listening to this, I'm like, what if this is all copywritten? Might be. I hope it's not, but I guess we'll find out. And I'll have to pay the price. They'll cut one of my hands off. I want to fly on a bird. Bro, Aloy is going hella far right now. Is this where the DLC was for the first game? Horizon Forbidden West. We in the West now.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I see smoke.
Level
A
up.
lot of
reach.
activity.
Level 3 reach. New skill
Smoke's
point.
probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there.
Let's check on the machine skill. How we can ride on this and take less damage. That's cool. But hold on, I want to get at least my first whatever this thing, what's this thing called again, where you get all 3 of these and then, oh, I see, I have to unlock this. So this is deal more ranged impact damage while in stealth. Oh, okay. Deal more tear damage. Well, okay. I guess I have to go with ones that are connecting. And then what's this? Recover health when using silent strike. Approach an enemy undetected. And when prompt, LB execute silent strike. Okay. Okay, this is some crazy stuff. When we get really down there. Fox said, what an intro. I agree. It was
stoppage in a.
Oops. Seems like everybody's the same height. Nope, never mind. There we go. These, at least these people. Oh, Fox. Is there a tool that I can get for infinite fast travel in this game as well?
Because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is, they're not native to the Dodge. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Well, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chain Scrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it.
Okay.
Great.
So going to a campfire, I can fast travel wherever I want and it doesn't cost anything.
You don't do as I say
Otherwise, I
immediately.
gotta use...
The Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
What is? That's Aloy.
Studious what is?
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman proclaim the Sun Priest's most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See, Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine.
That's cool, Fox. Thank you for that
Captain's
heads
a friend
up.
of mine, you know. Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey!
Shh.
Oh.
Down the valley then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith and chain scrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back.
Acid arrows.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Yeah.
To the top of the ridge.
No.
To wait in safety.
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chain Scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path.
That's right.
And after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me.
So I wonder, is we haven't even gotten to the point where we're in the open world yet, huh? Oh, this looks like it. Yeah, this looks like it. This map is big now. Okay. I think we just got to the open world. Chain scrape. And then this is what? To the brink, to Aaron's last known location. Here's our first campfire. Here where we can find these little animals and shit. Alright. Alright.
I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chain Scrape first and upgrade my bow.
Yeah, I do want to upgrade my bow and get some acid rounds. And I want to see what it's like for this auto pickup. Look at there's some things right there. All right, here's a campfire, our first one. Okay, here's some sticks. Let's see. Oh, never mind. No, it's another chest. Damn it. I was hoping it'd be the
my
first.
stash when I need it.
Fast travel, free. I don't have no other campfires yet. Here's some stuff, let's see. It doesn't look like it's auto picking stuff up. So I just press it, and I don't have to hold it. I'll just press it. So that's what it does. And I'm guessing it just, when you hold it on the animals, it just auto picks up everything. It's not going to show me the different separation of items, because I still got to go over it and press Y.
Machine doesn't like fire. machines must have torn through this camp. I swear they definitely wasn't safe.
Tell you what, this doesn't feel like the most high end. Nope, you still gotta do it. I don't know what that auto pickup shit is then. I mean, it is a little bit faster on some items, and this aim assist, it feels about the same, to be completely honest. It doesn't feel much different. So that was an auto pickup right there. I didn't push shit. It just picked that up. Why does it work for some items and not others? We're just testing the waters here though to see like, okay, how this stuff was gonna work. It's still cool. Green shine silver, valuable crystal deposit, contains traces of biofuel. Well, let me get this thing really quick.
Shake off this wet.
Okay, I just ran over the stick and I didn't have to push anything. You have found a piece of the green shine, a rare and valuable resource hidden all over the world. Green shine can be used to upgrade certain weapons and outfits or trading with specific merchants. So I don't know why I picked up. Oh shit, this thing is right here. It picked up that. Picked up that. Okay, Fox says, I think I figured it out. Auto pickup will only work if your inventory or if that specific item is not full. Okay. Okay, that might be how it works. Or maybe I have to be like sprinting or I don't know. All right, let's go here and check out our bow. Let me see, I'm sprinting right now. And I picked up whatever that was. I'm gonna stop sprinting. Nope, still picked it up. I'm gonna be honest, that looked like some doo-doo. I don't know what that is.
Cliff. I wonder if there's anything interesting at the top.
It tells you what you pick up on the left-hand side. I was looking for it, but I didn't quite see it. Hold on, I can climb up this cliff. So that's okay. That's where I'm supposed to go.
That must be Chainscrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there.
Rock.
Might be able to tinker with my other gear too. It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Errand took it down?
And pick that one up, yeah.
Ground soaked with acid. Did the bristlebacks do this? Could use acid against it.
Ow, fool, I'm fighting your friend.
I can get data to override machines.
Alright, we're starting to get it down. We're starting to get it down. I'm feeling it. I agree. I think that is how it works, Fox. If I'm full, she'll just walk right past it. But if I'm not, she'll pick it up. She will just pick it up. Good to know. Good observation, my dude. Fox, I like having you on my team, man. We figure shit out. Like having you in my corner. Hey, what's this? Waterweed, huh?
Outlander approaching. Is that the Savior? Wanna come in, Savior?
You damn motherfucking right, I wanna come in.
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
What's up?
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
By the forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come
yeah,
on.
that is cool. You don't gotta like bend down, pick it up. That is cool, Fox.
Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chain Scrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flame Hair, good to see you.
Flame
Gotta move
Hair?
on.
She called her Flame
Petra.
Hair?
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Yeah, we need a dope ass bow. So our spear is the only thing that's blue. Everything else is just green. I want my shit to be purple or orange, legendary. That's what I really want. I want top of the top. Top of the top. Only the highest level weapons for Aloy.
Don't you think I forgot?
Wait, where are we going? The workbench is behind us.
Hammer in this state.
Till Alvin blows that whistle, no one's working. Workbench is free if you.
Oh, we can buy armor and shit from homies over there. Okay.
Upgrading that gear.
Let's see. Weapon upgrades, outfit upgrades, trap crafting. Yeah, the bow. I don't care about this stupid frost thing. Okay, unlocks new ammo, increases weapon stats. Flavored by Nora Hunters, this balanced all-purpose bow is best suited for mid-range combat. It can be upgraded to deal greater damage and deliver acid payloads. Okay. Burrow sound shell. I don't have that. I can actually... No, I can't. I need... Oh, yeah, I can. I can upgrade to level 2. It wants me to upgrade to level 1. Even level 3 is actually kind of whack, though. I'm going to be real. Look at this. Like, not that good. 28 damage. Alright, let's do this. Upgrade. Acid Hunter arrows. Cool. And now let's do this one because we got it like that. We just don't have whatever that is. Burrower sound shell. So we'll just go find a burrower and kill a bunch of them until we get the sound shell. But we got these acid arrows now. Okay. Now what about our gear, like our outfit? I can actually upgrade this all the way. I'm good though. I'm good. I'm good on that. Here we go. Here we go. What? Oh, I need one more Fanghorn Antler. Damn. Alright, and then I could max out her little green suit. Where's the purple gear? I want that shit. I want the best of the best. No, I'm good. Special gear. Pouch upgrades. Okay. Arrows. I need some raccoon hide. And I can hold more better arrows. Alright. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for coons. If we can find some raccoons, we hunting them. Let me know if you find them, because we need some raccoon hide. And we can hold more arrows. So I love that it still has no pickup animations when full. Keep an eye out, chat. Anybody in there? You guys see raccoons? Let me know. We chasing them. We chasing them. Any ammo that dealt acid is now available in the inventory. Use the focus to scan enemies to see if they are weak to acid. Hit enemies with acid will build up the corroding state. Once in this state, an enemy's armor takes damage over time and has reduced damage resistance. Shoot acid canisters with acid arrows to detonate them and trigger a large elemental explosion.
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
No, I don't want to talk to you. Okay, but in the meantime, while I'm in here, let's look at this armor stuff.
Hello. Read it last. I am happily spoken for, but you are.
I can take her. Look at you.
It has a lock on it. I guess I can't shop yet. I guess I have to unlock that. That sucks. I wanted to come in here and buy some new armor, but it doesn't look like we're at that stage of the game yet. All right, let's go find Erend and fight some stuff, because that's what Aloy does. She's a badass.
Machine's weak against frost.
What happened, cuz? You get killed at it?
Gotta find a cauldron to learn how to override machines.
Come on over here. Let's find out. Come on. All right. All right, I like the fights in this game. I like, okay, like getting the little routine of dodging out of the way, getting your aim down really quick, hitting them with the arrows. It's nice. I just wish you could hold on to a lot more arrows than 20, because I feel like you run out and you end up doing a lot more crafting than you actually need to do. So maybe once we get some raccoon skins, we'll be able to hold more. I think, what was the max in the last game? 50? Oh, we're going down there. We're getting that crystal thing. We're getting that crystal thing. I heard it a little bit.
Gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested.
I also want to get to the point where I can take over animals on my own and it not be a cutscene. Uh-oh, am I stuck? There we go. I can go and take over animals and start to ride them. 60 is the max in this game. Okay, that's a good amount. 60 is good. Why be able to climb onto there if you can't get all the way up? Okay. Maybe you get another tool a little bit later on in the game that'll help you with that stuff. Alright, let's go find Aaron. Is that him? Just sitting up top there?
The whole area's rigged with them.
Hey, you! Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something.
Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them into the tripwire.
Take my chances!
Fancy wire work.
Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things.
Exploring cauldrons? Yeah, we know about that. We want to do that. We're going to be doing some cauldrons.
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day.
Thank the forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy, but she none's a youngin's game.
come on over. Let me give thanks proper like.
Try to pull it down. Is the game? Oh yeah, is the game like Jedi Survivor? Anything? I forgot you can do that. I can switch to that and yank stuff down. Thank you, Fox. That's different. You're right. You're right. I'm going back and I'm gonna get that. He says, try and pull it down. This game is not like Jedi Survivor. Anything you come across, you can do. If you can't do it for some reason, then they make it very obvious. Okay.
I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Took down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do.
South, after more bristlebacks?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds.
You do that.
Did you know they have a tripcaster trial?
Don't care.
Come by later if you want to try it out.
Don't want to.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Aaron headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Tripcasters allow you to place various types of tripwires. Tap R trigger while aiming to set the first anchor point, and then aim and fire to place the second one. There is a limit to how many tripcasters can be placed at once. Be careful not to run into your own tripwires. I don't necessarily plan on using those that much, but I do want to go back. Enemies that trigger tripwire will be shocked damage as well as shock buildup, indicated by an icon above them. When the buildup icon is full, enemies will become shocked for a limited time. Enemies cannot move while in the shock state and are vulnerable to critical strikes, melee attacks. Use the focus to scan enemies to see if they are strong or weak against shock attacks. Got it. Where's that pig? He's up there. Where was I when I was at that rock thing? Hey, is there any raccoons over here? Was it? This is it. Can I aim the thing while I'm on here? No.
He was trying to pull that.
I don't understand. Why can't I? Okay. Well, at least we were able to get it, Fox. I don't know why I couldn't grab it and yank it down, but we got it. If you can't do it for some reason, okay. That's one way to, yeah, I guess. Keep an eye out for them damn raccoons. I need more. There's a campfire.
Guess it's not gonna hurt it much.
Why does it keep guiding me back to here? Find Erling. Search Erling's tracks.
There's tracks headed up the hill. The errands? My focus.
I said Erling. Aaron. His name is Aaron. And now I'm thinking about goddamn Erling, the worst, my worst freaking enemy of all time. Skill point, you're right. I remember I did pick up one. Alright, let's see if we can, let's go back here and this, well, let's see. What can we get in survival? Actually, I want to go back here and then... Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Medicinal berry provide more healing and heal faster. I like that. I like that. Let's see. Consume a special potion to restore health and gain resistance or status effect. Health regen. Every 2 seconds. 30. Melee damage resistance. Okay. What are these warrior ones? This is an ancient skill that can be recognized by its diamond shape. Skills in this category unlock new capabilities for advanced combat maneuvers and crafting. Okay. Spread shot. What? How can I knock like 3 arrows at once? Where's that at? And where did that thing go? That enemy I was about to fight.
Maybe my focus can help here. It's a ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside.
Let's do it.
Well, that was easy enough. coil is now available in your inventory. Unlock coil slots on your weapon by upgrading them. Equip coils you can loot or purchase to improve your weapons. Okay, I get it. So that is you can put like one of those like special things in there. I get it. Okay, let's go back to search for Aaron. After this, we're kind of out of time, so we're gonna at least get to that point. Aaron. All right, search for his footsteps.
Focus might find something I missed.
It's true, I forgot. I was like, how do we search?
Let's see where this leads.
Probably in the hunter part for the shooting multiple arrows. Let's see. Hunter bow. Learn, connect skill. Ranged master, high volley, spread blast, fire 8 bolt. Whoa. Here we go. Ammo expert. Craft more ammunition for the same amount of resources. No. Load up to 3 arrows of your current selected type. Fire normal to release all arrows simultaneously. Yeah, there we go. It's way down here though. Like you gotta, damn, you got a ways to go. Says the big triangles are new active abilities. Yeah, I'm excited to see what that looks like when we try the big triangles. And I haven't even found no cauldrons on the map yet. Trying to see what them things be like, you know? Brickleback. Brickle. Also, remember you can scan for animals. Is that a raccoon? Oh shit. Perfect timing. I think I need to get the skins though. Yup. I got one. Oh no, that's bone. That's bone. The skin will be blue. Damn. Okay, so the bone is purple. That's a pig. got one. I just need one more. I think it was 2, right?
Acid won't make much of a dent.
Yes! Yes! All right.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight. These bristlebacks are everywhere.
It's Aaron.
Another one down.
Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Aloy.
Aaron!
Oh, you got knocked the fuck out, cuz. Don't worry, Aloy will save the day.
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
I should be down. Down to those ribs.
These bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
And turn it into scrap, Aloy.
I can switch it up.
Like hammer to metal.
Oops. Very nice. I think we're starting to remember.
Yeah, you might have to meet me halfway here. Ah! Oh.
Says elements are way more powerful in this game. Yeah, I could see that, especially if you hit the right points. All right, Aaron, what's up? You see me save your ass?
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, You did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs, huh? Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Yeah.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone?
Yeah, so no, you can't come.
Ah, that figures.
Everybody wants to come with Aloy. They all want to go on this dangerous
I hate to interrupt
adventure.
the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. Oh, this just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studious Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Oh, I'm supposed to answer. I was just watching the show, like, bro, everybody's mad because they all want to kick it with her, and she's like, I don't want to kick it with none of y'all.
Erend, I left when I did, how I did, for a reason. A good one.
Oh, thanks for sharing.
Listen to me. Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
What are you talking about?
Exactly what I just said. Everything living is going to die unless I fix a piece of technology created by the old ones. And time's running out.
Well, I guess that's the reason, all right. I'm an idiot.
Yep.
Erend! By the Forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere, obviously. We'll make it without you.
Alright, what am I supposed to do now? Relic ruins. Explore the ruins? What, and just like kill off all the things?
That doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. It'll only slow you down.
I know. Alright. Alright, let's get to this next quick little save point. And call it. The good news is, oh. The good news is, I think I have enough to at least upgrade her pouch one time. To the brink. Oh, that's kind of right where we're going anyway. That's perfect. I think I have enough raccoon skins to upgrade her pouch, so that way we can at least hold a good amount of arrows, or at least a little bit more arrows than 20.
Quick, gotta scrap him before the scroungers get him.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Oh, that bristleback's charging right at them.
Ha-ha! Another one for the scrap pile. Your help was timely, Nora.
Just get back to Chainscrape before you get yourselves killed.
Yeah, that thing came at y'all
This
hella
flying
hot.
about. Come on, crew. Back to it.
Well, that thing was about to kill the shit out of y'all.
There's the quarry Thurles mentioned.
Finally got help!
Is there another one? Yeah, there is.
Follow up on that active working.
Okay, that hurt a little bit. That was dead.
One less machine.
Those acid spitters brought friends.
Another one down.
Oh, there's a bunch.
One less machine. Another one down.
Eating at its armor.
There. Quarry's safe.
Stranger, come on over here.
Oh, I don't have enough to make anymore. No, all I want to do... Damn it. Alright, I guess I'm going to go talk to this person. All I want to do is save at the save point. I'm sorry that you guys were getting attacked and I just happened to be right there ready to fight and kick some ass. That was not my intention to do the mission and talk to you guys, though.
I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself old. We tried to hold off and wait for the vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
Okay.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted
They did
things in
say
the
that,
dump before.
Fox. That's what they
Where
said.
in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
Okay.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Valley should be safe enough to travel. I'll go give Wadis the good news. Then maybe this embassy can
After
finally happen.
we save and call it a freaking stream. Okay. Okay, so we made some progress. We're getting back into this game. We're remembering how to fight. We're remembering how to dodge, duck, dip, vibe, and dodge. You know, get it all back down, getting it together. Thank you guys for coming by and watching the very first stream that I did of Horizon Forbidden West. I'm excited to see more about what this game... I'm excited to upgrade our gear, get some better bow and arrows, get some better, you know, clothing gear, just hook everything up, look way doper. Get some upgrades, y'all. Let's do this. Let's take this game as far as it goes. Let's get to the end. It's going to be a good one. If you had a good time at any point while watching this stream, hit that like button for me, you guys. And if you're new around here, consider hitting that subscribe button. I do live streams 6 days out of the week right now. So every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, I'll be here live at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And then every Saturday and Sunday, I go live at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So get on in here, check and see all the games that we're playing, because we're playing through a few right now. Come be a part of it. Jump in the chat. Let me know you're there so we can all have ourselves a good time. If you're looking to get yourself some new video games anytime soon, I have a link in the description for a website called CDKeys. CDKeys has Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo, and PC games, all for a really good deal, you guys. So click on my link, check out the games that you're interested in, because if they're cheaper on CDKeys than wherever you normally get your games from, start to pick up your games from CDKeys, please. The more of you that use my link to jump in there and get games, the bigger discount codes they'll give me to pass out to you guys, so we can get those same games even cheaper. And also, if you saw what was happening in the chat, you want to chat with me more often, you want to be a part of it all, when I'm not live here on YouTube, we have a Discord server. If there's a link in the description of my Discord server, for the server, it's called DubCZ's Homies. Click on my link. It'll drop you right into our server. You instantly become one of the homies. We'll welcome you. Just start talking it up in there. Start up a conversation, because everybody in there is super chill, super cool. They like to have a good time, and we just talk a lot. So hit us up on the Discord server if you want to talk, you guys. All right, thank you all once again for coming by to check out this stream. And I hope to see you all back here in the next one. Peace. Bye.